forgot how fucking hard this song slaps.
Good morning, Sam.
Morning, Tupper. How we all going? How we all doing? This helps if I open the game, huh? Running a bunch of everything wanted to fucking update today. um, that's hang on. It opened on the wrong monitor. Oh, nope, now it's fixed. That was weird. Alright. As long as it's not crashing. I looked into stuff a little bit. There were some settings. Why is a bunch of my shit unmuted? What's happening here? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, there was apparently some PC settings surrounding the graphics card that could be altered to help fix this game's performance, which is neat. Um, I didn't fucking test it. I turned the thing off that you're apparently supposed to turn off, and then rebooted because you're supposed to reboot to make it take effect, and that's the extent of my testing. So we'll find out in a minute if the stuttering is still a thing. Again, it's not gonna ruin the game for me, but I know it'll be nicer to look at. Um, it'll be a little nicer to play if it's not stuttering every like 10, 15 minutes. So time will tell. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Taking it easy? Enjoying Friday? I'll be real. Last 2 days, this was kind of all I could think about. I did not want to work. It's like I just want to play more fucking Silent Hill. We ball. You've had a productive couple days. I've just been working. Yeah, I don't know. You've been doing a shitload. I've just been a little grub. A little grubby grub. Your turn for a migraine day? No. No, no. Games are fun though. Even when you're feeling a little shit. Um, if you have it in you to play stuff, that's good. Migraine band. uh, uh, uh. I forgot. I can just like.
You trying to blind me, James?
Sorry, Maria. Um, yeah, completely lost my train of thought. But I hope you're on the recovery. on the mend. Coming through. No idea if there's any merit. Friend mentioned salt water can help with migraines? Interesting. Interesting. I know salt draws water in. I don't know how that would help. Uh, there we go. It's like I hit pause and everything froze. Yeah, salt draws water. So there could be some merit to it, like pulling. Because, like, a lot of migraine is kind of an inflammation thing, right? It's a lot of shit going on way up here. I had you set for performance before. How dare you? Why did all this reset? What happened here? Huh? I really don't care about a lot of this, being real. Whatever. Bunch of medium. Anyway, sorry. That's a lot. A lot trying to brain all at once. um, something to do with migraines being rooted, dehydration. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. I know a lot of it, like, because it is an inflammation thing too. Because a lot of the tips I've seen people give are like, put your feet in water that's as hot as you can comfortably manage and stuff like that. Because that'll help draw blood away from your head. Little things. Because the heat will, like your blood will rush to where it's hot, which is huge if you're suffering through a migraine. I know what the puzzle is, but I don't remember the order things need to be read in. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Immediately.
There.
Hi, Laura.
Laura, wait!
Bye, Laura.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Examine the drawings. I don't know if that affects anything. I didn't see it listed anywhere. But I also did not look beyond the first 3 endings. Because again, they've added 2 brand new endings. That I know nothing about. Don't want to learn anything about until I'm going for them.
You startled me.
Sorry, Maria.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Yeah. I've avoided learning about the new endings so extremely that I can't even tell you what they're called. I have read mixed terms for them. I know there were like speculative names really early on when people discovered that they existed. I don't remember what they were. I'm pretty sure I've seen the names thrown around here and there, but I tune them out. I don't want to know a single goddamn thing about them until I get them. So I did not look past. I did not look past the stipulations for the original 3 endings. There is one that was in the base game that I want to look up how to, like, where to find the pieces for at some point. It's an ending, like, I know what the goal is, and I know essentially what occurs, but I've never seen it, even in the original. I've never gone out of my way to get it, and I haven't watched like videos or anything. But it's also a neat one that I would love to work toward at some point here. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Got that? Nurses, doctors, trees. That is important. Hi, Maria. All these are locked. It's a whole lot of nada. So that's the hint for the code. And what it pertains to are these photos. So we've got 7 nurses, 2 doctors, and 4 trees. 724. She comments if you stare at them, but we're not here for her today.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
James, don't be a fool.
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course.
Basement. I took another little peek at the achievements
This place feels so empty.
that I don't have yet.
More than the other places we've been.
And I want to try to put a little bit more focus on shooting enemies. Because there are 2 separate achievements for getting kills. I know last time I was like, I want to kill as little as possible. Where it's somewhat unavoidable. I do want to shoot more stuff. because there's an achievement for melee and there's an achievement for long range kills, or firearm kills, and I don't have the firearm because I I was so conservative about my ammo, and genuinely kind of enjoy the melee combat enough that I got the melee achievement very quickly, and
Hey, this one's open.
have not yet. I think I'm like halfway to the firearm achievement.
Doesn't work.
I was not shooting stuff. But I'd say it's time we change that. Or gun down some suckers. So they are very generous. They're very generous with ammo. Like, what are we at right now? 129. 129 fucking shots. It takes like, what, 2 or 3 to kill an enemy? In our experience so far? So, like, you know. This is just the handgun. We don't have any of the other guns yet.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Hi.
James?
There is another fairly simple achievement that we're already too far gone to get this run, but no, bitch. I want to keep in mind for the next run. That is the radio that you're hearing. It's a signal that an enemy is nearby, but there's an achievement to not use it. So obviously, like, when you get it, it's equipped by default. So they have like a threshold, basically, since you can't avoid using it for the very first enemy. When you leave the house where you pick it up, there's a certain point where once you cross, it's considered fair game. So you have to turn it off before crossing that threshold. Running low, bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous. The sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions. Just end it. Just end it. Stop bleaching. There you are. Probably
More of
someone
those
here.
things.
We're gonna run away. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about too. So I've made an archive YouTube channel. 'Cause this whole time I've been going through all the effort to like save and kind of categorize all my VODs. Now Twitch is changing their fucking policy, which is real sweet and cool. And the cap for content saved is 100 hours. The Death Stranding playthrough alone was 114. So I have very quickly been forced to kind of expedite looking at YouTube for anything. So it's really, really rough, and kind of exists, but I have an archive YouTube now. And it's simple. It's literally just my screen name. Archive. Verily Dusk Archive. So that's not the YouTube direction that I had been looking into taking, but it exists. And all the VODs are very slowly being migrated that way. Just emphasis on very slowly, because I want them to upload in order. And shorter ones will upload faster than long ones.
Where are you going?
So
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
I need to kind of be careful about
Better.
how I'm exporting them. But fortunately, the process is very simple. There is literally just an option to export directly from your video page, your video producer, whatever the thing is called on Twitch. You can export directly from there to a connected YouTube channel. So, fortunately simple. Just annoying. Just annoying just to process. Brookhaven, 1932. I am glad that this has occurred. Only like a handful of months after I've started, because there are people sharing how they've been streaming for like a decade and now have to take a few months to notice the export. Yeah. And that's what I was worried I was gonna have to do. Export, just like, I don't know, your brain wouldn't notice export first. I get it. If I saw a download button, my brain would go, oh, there's download. You should download it. And I probably wouldn't read further. But I had the benefit that when I was trying to do this like an eon ago, I had played with that whole thing a little bit before. Oh. Rude. Yeah, no, I'd played with all those options in the past, so I didn't immediately remember, but I was vaguely aware of the the export button. Just because of past exposure. Dude. Yeah. That's a whole thing. Very, not cool. Very not cool. I'll be frank. You're owned by Amazon. You can afford the storage. Don't lie to us. I know they're making excuses about like the numbers of people actually utilizing it, but they're not addressing the fact that their user base isn't all streamers. And as I was saying, there are folks that have been streaming for like a decade who have been sharing screenshots of the almost 5,000 hours of content that they now have to find a way to migrate. I'm like, dude.
Let's check out the elevator.
Dude. They were like, we think 60 days notice should be plenty for you to figure out a solution. It's like, but I don't think I would give a shit if it was like a year. Give them like a year to figure it out. 60 days. When people have been using your platform for as long as they have.
James?
Die? Why are you so strong? Okay. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. Heart goes out to all those folks who have to deal with that. Really and truly. Just been thinking about saving more highlights. Uh-huh. That's kind of it. It's like, if you're not already in the habit...
Maria?
One sec. Girl having a moment.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Yeah. Like, if you're not already in the habit of saving them, I guess on one hand, it's not like a huge thing. But on the other, where, like you say, you were looking at saving more, it's kind of a demotivator to bother with that kind of thing, unless you're really apt to, or like really looking to run a separate channel like YouTube. Like, fortunately, they did specify that
Where is that?
clips are not factored into the equation. Oh, nurse is strong. So clips can be whatever, as many as you want, you know. Clip. But the thing there is clips are limited in their length. So you can only have a minute, right? If I remember right. Okay. Wow, this is bad actually. This is really bad. Ow. Dicey. 5 to 6, yeah, 60 seconds. That's what I thought. But at least those aren't totaled in. I think the first mention of it I saw, whoever was sharing it misinterpreted. Said clips and highlights in their post. But reading over the policy, it's highlights and uploads. And frankly, if they're limiting your storage anyway, who's gonna bother uploading now? Like, it completely nullified the reason for that feature to exist. Like, you know? But anyway, you know, storage is expensive. Mass media storage is not an easy thing. You don't become a multi-billion-dollar corporation by spending the bottom dollar, right? So, it's Cookie Brand cookies again. What's that? Making tea? Is that what that says? Macchia tea. Alright. In-universe tea brand. Macchia tea. Is Macchia something I'm just not aware of? New and improved recipe. Chocolate chip cookies. You know, we were not there for a proper grocery haul. The cookies must be good when they have no other name. Uh-huh. Well, it's just like we have no name brand here. Good old PC no name. And they are essentially just shit like that. They're infamous enough. You've probably seen photos of No Name floating around somewhere. If you haven't, look up No Name. No Name brand. It's literally just a yellow packaging with like a basic black sans serif font. And most of the products are literally just like that. It, like... I don't know if they do... Search of Macchia just brings up matcha? Interesting. So it must just be a fake thing. But no, yeah, like, the no name would literally be like, say it was a package of chocolate chip cookies. It would literally just be yellow package, and in simple black font, it would say chocolate chip cookies. And that's... that's the whole packaging. That's the brand. So the fact that that box has colors in a photo is already, like, above and beyond what that brand could be. Code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Responsible people. They had no-name gift bags during the holidays that said may contain gifts. That's awesome. I saw the gift bags. I did not see the may contain part. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That, typewriter to the right was a hint for a required hint for one of the puzzles in the original. Every time I find those, I'm gonna see if I do actually remember. Send me one on Discord if I want to share. Right, I'll see if I can pull it up really quick then. Oh, it's a whole fucking selection too. That's awesome. One sec. I lost it. There we go. Despite being alt tabbed, the window was not, like the game window was not letting anything else show. There we go. That's no name. Yep. Yeah, one sec. I'll open it in browser. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It is very easy to spot. Like, as much as the brand has become a joke, the fact that it is distinct enough to become a joke has made it a very distinct brand. It's like it's not dumb. It did start out as just actual genuine products. Like they are the clearly the like low price store brand alternative. Um large, medium. Um even the fucking gift wrap being tissue paper being black and yellow. No, like it's genius, really. Because it was just stuff, like it was products. But then the brand itself became such a meme that they were like, oh, well, we can just capitalize on this by making it an actual thing. So they did. And now you can get, like, even if it's not the gift stuff, year round, you can buy no name shopping bags, like just reusable shopping bags. The gift tags, I know. No, they're all ridiculous. It's really funny, and that's why it works. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident number 071. I remember lying in water, empty. And then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away. But he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Is that not? I would have assumed that would be a memento. Little memory scene. Or break out the gouache. I forgot you had gouache. Right, yeah, it was a Christmas gift, wasn't it? Cute.
That's what they keep telling me. The three patients. My three hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
I will cure them. Fancy box. Fancy, fancy look box. Even the tissue box is fancy as hell. Look at that. Patient number 0130. Designation 295.3. Room number S3. Moved to L1. Initial symptoms intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis symptoms have intensified into full blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Patient number 0090. Designation 298.0. Room number D1. Initial symptoms sensory delusions. Current diagnosis insomnia. Refuses food, water. Delusions persist. Recommendations forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required. To be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication. Constant surveillance. Patient number 0050. Designation 301.3. Patient room number C1. Initial symptoms sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts declined, social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Right. What's up? Hey, girl. girl. Oh, triple tap. Crazy. I don't remember their attack pattern at all. Honestly, trying to shoot more, I'm getting my shit pushed in harder. Because thinking I have distance is making me a little complacent. So I'll have to shape up. Shape up a little. Don't be negligent, they'll still kick your ass. Just because you have a gun does not make them any weaker. All the shotgun rounds. I do not recall where the shotgun is. Original box puzzle. Sans box. It's a bear. Oochies. Put this there. Who put this there? Guess that answers that, huh? Really could not recall where shotgun was. Honestly, not dissimilar from the first game. Map layout is completely different, but the room that it's in is basically the same. What up, girl? Present. You ate that. Jeez, she's strong. They're so strong, dude. Nurses ain't fucking around. Hey! Does help if you hit him. Does help if you hit him. Still exceptionally not great at shooting with the controller. But I refuse. I fundamentally refuse to play games that feel like controller games with a mouse and keyboard. Just, there's a weird wall in my brain that doesn't allow it to happen. And this feels like a controller game. You know? So I have to suffer through the fact that I'm bad at aiming. Genuinely, I don't even know actually what the controls are on mouse and keyboard. Let's see that. Pretty much what you'd expect. Pretty much what you'd expect, yeah. Still, we're not doing it. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. Is that so wrong? Still don't think it felt right. Ah, yes, that loop is open now. But I can go up and down. Let's go up. Bird. A bird and a bunny. What do you think they represent? Personally, there are so many bunnies that I have to assume at least one of them is meant to represent Laura.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
God, this game honestly would be a lot spookier without the radio. Not that the radio is like a comforting thing, but just hearing the enemies in the distance kind of doing their thing. I have no idea if headshots really even matter. I don't feel like they do. Could try to shoot them in the knees more, because leg shots do actually have an impact. Roof is locked. So we are not meant to be there yet. As soon as that achievement pops, I will go back to primarily melee and kind of trying to ignore combat a little bit. But I do genuinely want to get all of the achievements. I very much want them. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Radiograph of a pelvis. Date. Four. Got a 4, boys. Got a 4. Alright, it's just this room. Okay. D1 is locked. That's what that code is going to be for. What? Keys. No 1 and first floor inner ward. Have I been in here? R. Observation notes. Patient number 0090. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished. Shallow breathing. Avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very low. It's very low. I wasn't here yet. I wasn't here. Everywhere up here that I can currently. Do believe. Bye. Yes. Right. Hear you, legs. What are you doing over there? They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. It seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Is that all that's in here? I don't remember this room. Where did legs go? I heard legs rolling around somewhere. Found? Not found? Through hole? I don't remember. I don't remember, I didn't see. Anyway. Absolutely mental decision. Breathe for a sec after that one, buddy. This first floor? Yeah. Not all the way to the basement. One bracelet. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, I hit dodge. So squelchy down here. Wet archives. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Or is this the typewriter? That's probably the typewriter. That key was part of it anyway. Broken key. If that was the typewriter, then I don't remember what the first one we looked at was, tragically. But hey, you know, can't win them all. Boy. Come on. Die. How many hits you gotta take? Look at her. She was getting roughed up and just would not go down. No. Hey, buddy. Buddy fella. Looking at something there. Just cupboards and drawers. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. They grew complacent. Oh yeah. Thanks. Cheers for that. You'd think I'd be able to remember a clue that straightforward, simple, but lo, here we are. try this door? Weird. Oh, no, right, because that main door was not open. Or no, there's no door here. So yeah, I just straight up didn't go down here. Interesting. Anyway. Here you're tippy tapping. Tapping, clicky clacking. Tweezers? Seal? Ah, okay. If you get like a... We have some little wooden skewers, you could puncture it too. What are they like? Is it resealable foil? Because if you're gonna get rid of it, the foil anyway, you can puncture it to peel. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was there. I was still here. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now, sedated. Hello? Thank you. Headshots work for them. They appear to, anyway. Flying figure, headshot, yes. That's all that's in there. Ammo and a syringe. Oh wow. Aim bad. Aim real bad. Ah, there it is. I got the achievement pop for 75 ranged weapon kills. Now we can play the game normal. Maintenance key. I think that's what that is for. No. Rude. Is everything? Yeah. God, double and triple swing really get me. They are brutal. Go fishing, James. You can do it. Very good. So skill. That's the maintenance. Okay. So now we can go back this way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that was... Yeah. Man, that drains fast. I don't remember how this works. I thought it was just... shadowed recall. Have nothing to say about this, James? Okay. We'll come back to that then. Sir. Yeah, there's still a whole big area for yonder that we have yet to go to. Not. Can we? Oh yeah, we can. That's fine. That's the stairway. Hey, girl. Bye, girl. Ow. Bitch. It's rude. I want to fight, man. They pursue you so heavy. The nurses really hit hard. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spot. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, root it out. Maybe that's not to the other world. I thought there was a ladder somewhere in here. All worth that shotgun ammo. There's a lying figure right there too. 2 nurses and a lying figure in here. Another room. Ignore me. Okay, perfect. Didn't register this. There we go. I was in there. Fought a nurse. uh, uh, um. Right. Don't remember what the mold remover. There's a room up here. Somewhere. Probably the treatment room. Tight squeeze. You didn't hear any of that out there, did you? We're cool? We're chill? I think so. I think we're cool and chill. Goodbye. They feed me garbage. Rotting meat. Crawling with maggots. Thick with sinew. They make me bite down. Juices, red and yellow. Hit the back of my throat. I choke. I gag and I vomit. Until my throat is sore. Aching. Throbbing tube of flesh. Push it all out. I can still taste it. They bathe me in filth. Blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. Peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop. They don't listen. Then, they lock me up. With him. He's always there. Closer. Each time. The rot comes with him. Goes within. Becomes me. Delightful sort. Where was the... That was... Up? Maybe? Craziest ritual. No thank you. I will not be taking your skincare advice. It is just here, right? Yeah. Yeah. The piss mask anti-vax pages? Wait, hang on. Huh?
You're coming with me?
Well, thank you for the follow. Or 3712. Boom. Boom, boom. Got it. Pray tell what this piss mask is intended to achieve. Cure skin cancer. Very good. If you want my, they're not wrong? Are you sure? I don't know about that one, dude. The part usually becomes so necrotic it falls off. Well, I mean, the thing with any form of cancer is left unattended long enough, it spreads. That's kind of its whole gimmick, you know? Um, and necrosis is not a fast process. So even losing that part does not guarantee they are free of the issue. I read that already. What am I doing? But genuinely, if you want my highly educated opinion, piss mask sounds like a very thinly veiled excuse to partake in a kink. Where am I going? I got another bracelet. Right, there's still stuff on the second floor I haven't explored yet. You know, I was also about to ask what is in their piss that it would make a body part become necrotic, and then I remembered what they're willing to put in their bodies as an excuse to not take a vaccine. And suddenly it's not surprising. stairwell. I was like, where does that go? Yeah, that tracks. The stairwell that we were originally locked out of because Laura locked the door. Thank you, Laura. Right, around this way. Locked. Right, we are. Ignore me for a sec. It's going this way. Don't mind me at all. Hey, fam. Come on, dude. I keep hitting the dodge button too late. That, like, lunge attack never used to be an issue. For some reason, this playthrough, I cannot seem to get around it. It's like an immediate blow to the head. Hello? They all know I'm in here. Just turn the light on. Who are we fooling? No, uh-oh. There we go. I just want to break the glass. I don't want to stomp. Stomp does not help me right now. Keep using all my health drinks. I need them. They're important. Really a whole lot of nothing in here though, huh? So that's not where I'm missing something. I don't remember. I mean, it has to be that eye in the pool, but he wouldn't. Wasn't interacting with it. Yeah, that is the fastest way. Yeah, you ignore me there. Or chill. Don't worry about me. See? She and I? Homies. Now it works. Thanks, James. Did I not swing at it? I did, didn't I? Did I not do that? I could swear. I could swear. More than once, even. Am I crazy? That's what I'm saying. Anyway. We're here now. We got them. We got the bracelets. We're good. All is well. You're right in my way, aren't you? You go that way. We wanted to duke it out. Win-win. Easy. I can never remember the order of these things. There's a hint somewhere. It's pretty easy to just kind of brute force it, if I'm being real. See? Pretty simple. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, solved that via figuring out the solution. I think I've consistently just fumbled the bracelets around until the hand opens. This is the third playthrough that I've done, and I still could not tell you what the actual goal with that is. Just, to be honest, to be truthfully, wholly transparent and honest, I don't know what that puzzle is. I'm sure it's not difficult. Like, if it's that easy to brute force, it's probably not difficult to solve. There's a hint somewhere. I've just never used it. So. Right. I need to... Okay, hang on. This is fairly easy to arrange. What I can recall. Right, it's a one-to-one swap, yeah. Okay. That's wrong. Whole body segment. Everything needs to be shimmied down one. Here we go. This is important. I'm gonna take a quick photo. This is my code. Boop. I feel like I just kind of memorized it, or tried to memorize it last time. I don't remember. Maybe I'm just bullshitting, and did also take a photo then, but I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, right. Hang on. Is that where this is important? Yeah, 92, 45, 71. So it is 9, 2, 4, 5. 71. Who kudos to anyone who can like actually just remember the solutions and not have to go through the whole puzzle again. You're the real one. I'm not built like that. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it. Maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. There's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Coming up is what a bummer that you have to practice to be good at art. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, how blissful it would be to just choose a medium and suddenly you can just do it, right? Answer Gugina. Oh, right, yeah, no, I see what's happening. Now, this part coming up. They made a very minor, decisive change from the original. And it's the singular time that I think they should not have changed something. The magnum opus has been created. No need for more. What am I saying? There's a change. There's a very minor change. It doesn't really matter, but it's the kind of thing where I think they are a little bit cowardly to have made the decision to make this change. And I'll elaborate on that in like 2 seconds. If you don't know what this is and what this means, you don't know what I'm talking about yet. But if you do know what that is, you probably already know what I'm referring to. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. They have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed. I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain, as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Yeet. So what I was saying, very minor spoiler for the original Silent Hill 2. If anyone is watching and does not want anything spoiled. Um, in the original, he also pushes you down a floor to get you into an area that was previously locked. Well, previously inaccessible. However, in the original, when he does it, no matter how much health you have, after that cutscene, you are at minimum health. You just got pushed off a fucking roof. Like, you know, it makes sense. And I understand why they changed it. I think they're cowards for not doing that in this game. And that's the one, like, real gripe I have with this remake. Super minor. Not a real complaint. Just like they've been so true to every little aspect that it's kind of a shame, you know? It's a little bit of a shame that they were like, no, we'll let them keep their health. Especially considering, like, at this point, you can have quite a few healing items. And I kind of do. I'm doing okay. And I've been playing pretty reckless. Like, look at that. 8 syringes? That's a lot. Syringes are like a full heal. But other than that, this game 10 out of 10. Fucking perfect. It's a great game. Minor performance issues, I'm willing to pin that on Unreal 5, honestly. Because this is far from the only Unreal 5 game that has issues. And even despite those performance issues, people were saying that they were able to get it to run on, like, really old laptops and stuff. Not, like, super, super old, but, like, old gaming laptops. They're like, yeah, I have this shitty little laptop unit, and I'm able to play Silent Hill 2. It's awesome. So, like, despite the performance issues it has, it is still a decently well-optimized title, which is, in and of itself, impressive. So those are kind of the two real things to even complain about at all. Otherwise, this game, phenomenal. Naysayers be damned. If you're a hater of the remake for the sake of hating the remake, I will chew you up and spit you out. You are dirt beneath my boot. Haters be damned. But you're not a hater.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat, black blabbermouth.
Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Fucking got him.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for follow. I will not. Thank you. I can imagine fighting this thing with absolutely no shooting. Oh yeah, it could be done. It could be done. The next few phases are difficult, but... Come on, James. You can do it. Ow. Read the room. I don't know why I'm not just shooting it, honestly. I'm not going for anything specific, so I should just I don't need to preserve the ammo. Keep going, buddy. Come on. Little dangly boy. Come on. Hey, fella. There we go. How's that feel? A little bit of freedom. Go. Yeah. I'll run a little break after this fight. Ow. Long range. The range shouldn't be surprising, frankly. These giant metal poles, but going, pal. I guess we still need to assemble the slaw, don't we? Not that that'll be hard, but...
James.
James!
James.
Yeah, no, slaw's not difficult. So I feel like I've said it every single time, and I'll say it again. I'll probably say it every single time. Um, that post-boss fight scene is really fun and cheeky. Um, with the boss. The boss's name is Fleshlit. So with the second Fleshlit dragging you up through the ceiling, um, it's a little homage to something that the original boss would do if it killed you in its fight. Um, I don't think it happened every time. It might have only been if you died to a certain attack. I don't remember. Um, but if you died to it, it would drag you up through the ceiling. in very much the same fashion, just not quite as quick, quick and aggressive. Anyway, um, I'm gonna run a quick little break so that I can grab food. So I will leave you with some tunes. Come on. If my window will overlap the game. There we go. It's very stubborn. The game really wants priority. A little bit of tunes. I'll try to be super quick. I'll assemble them and then come hang out for a minute and probably geek out a little bit more while I eat. Um, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. All right. All right. Enjoy a little Metal Gear. Some smooth jazz for you. We'll be back.
What am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below,
Witness me, hello. Tupper has very humbly asked me to show it off. So we will. Quickly. If it'll even show on my crazy camera setup. They're just little pulled pork sliders. She's been slaving over the pulled pork all day. And by slaving, you know, you slow cook it. She took a bite of one of mine to sample it, but I haven't had a bite yet. I'm like inhaling my own hair. Hang on. Like, where did that strand come from? It was more than a little dancey dance. You were like full blown. Anyway, it's messy food, so I'm gonna like hide. But I'm still here. I promise. I'm still here. Let's go. It's my boy Shadow. They are quite good. They are quite good. I don't know if I've ever heard this song in its entirety like this before. Actually. Just hilarious considering how much of this game we played as kids. Shadow. The edgelord mascot. Love that guy. Straight up. Shadow is like pinnacle. Shocker that grow up into a fucking angsty emo teen playing Sonic and admiring everything about Shadow. Trying to think of who else. Who else influenced me? Why am I this? What happened? Who was in there? know this is a long intermission. I'm just really trying to take these in. Say I just like inhale the food that I'm eating. I wanna like inhale this. These are also a great reminder of how fucking good that barbecue sauce is. It's really on the Metal Gear right now, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, the slaw is so easy. We could absolutely do that. It's literally just a change in delivery vessel. That's true too. Congrats on chefing. Taking it off my plate a little bit. I know, that's the thing about making food. Rather than buying takeout. Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. You wouldn't eat a vegetable. So to get stoked about a slaw. No way. I love slap. Pete's nice too. The kick honestly is still very subtle. I do think honestly, if you wanted to throw it into a freezer bag, could. Well, as long as we can get all that liquid in there. I was gonna say if we froze it, we could just throw it back into a pot and then while reheating it, help reduce that liquid down. Because I know a lot of the flavoring you added in is locked into that liquid, which is not transferring when you pull the meat out of the pot. So if you were able to reduce it way down so that it thickens into a really nice sauce of its own, that would dramatically change the entire composition. Yeah, I'll see what happens. But if it's still quite liquid, I'd be happy to throw it into a pot and reduce it on the stove. The stove will absolutely reduce it a lot more efficiently. Talking about pulled pork. What up with you? Well, it's still in the works, but we have like a mountain of it, so. I know this is a really long break, but I'm just vibing with this tune. Bibbity vibing. Photo? Oh, did she send you a photo? All right. Fed. Back in. We just got dragged down a hallway. Just woke up in this tiny room. Things are different. Things are now much different. We have crossed over into the other world. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number blank. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. The piano. This one doesn't have sheet music. You want a kick?
I need to find her now.
Oh, I know my cooking's good. I'll toot my own horn for sure. I spend way too much time figuring it out to not toot my own horn about it. Chicken parm. Was that a me one? Siobhan's the one who started me on chicken parm. That's what I thought. No. I might have, like... Did I bread it and stuff? I might have helped with prep, but... Tupper does the chicken parm. You dyed your hair again? Very dark. What color? Very dark brown. Alright. Hey. Get down, legs. Come on. Thank you. Right, slide under there. Have to. Well, there's clearly not a nurse hiding on that side of the wall, huh? Yeah, I'll check it at some point soon. Some point soon-ish. I don't use Snapchat, but I look at Snapchat. Wants to check my temperature. Oh. I mean... Listen. Listen. You do be kind of hot. I won't lie. They're kind of hot. Does door do anything? Nothing? Anything? Wrong glass. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and silence. Instrument of Force. Break the arm that opposes. Alright, flying figure and nurse. And legs. Alright, come on, Mannequin. You saw me first. We'll tango. Nurse heard the combat. Not ideal, not ideal at all. Let's go back through here, shall we? Come on, then. Quite the delay on that slash. Wrong. There we go. God, zombies? I mean, it's gritty and decrepit. Come on, you. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. Stand still for a sec. There we go. Climb through that window? Yeah, she do that. More legs. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Good. I've completely lost track of how many enemies are killed, so... I can keep ignoring them in the overworld, but they're really difficult to not kill in the actual stages. Things are just so narrow. I watched you run around this corner, girl. I know you're here. Yeah, that trade wasn't worth it, was it? Come on. Come on, I hit the button that time. First time was my fault. Second time, I absolutely dodged. Will you move on and ignore me? Oh, you know I'm here. You just know I'm here. Isn't that a shame? Hey, come on. Can't sleep in the earrings? I don't sleep in any earrings. I don't know how you can sleep in any pair. I just don't know how. Feel them against my neck. I'm not into it. Right, this is where I came down. Potatoes, rotten. Rice, rotten. Bread, rotten. Meat, rotten. Patient broke a full cart with dinner plates. We will name the price. Monday. All will be served what they deserve. How quaint. Get up at 5 a.m. I don't know why you're still awake. You're way more of a morning person than I have ever been. Oh, they're both in here? I don't like this. Oh, we're fine. Key of Bliss. Don't know why. Don't know why you're awake, or don't know why you're more of a morning person. Just how you're wired. You can't really control it. You can, like, get accustomed to a different time of day, but your natural circadian rhythm will steer you toward a particular timeline, kind of regardless. We just live in a world where most people are forced to adhere to more of a morning schedule, but your body wants what your body wants. And if it's waking up in the morning, then that's just how it is. Bed by 9, wake up at 7. Yeah. See, like, if you have it down, that's literally just how you're wired. I feel like I've never fully had the chance to explore what my actual rhythm is, but I feel like it's a lot closer to, like, a 1 a.m. to, like, 10 a.m. kind of a thing. 9 or 10. when we were in lockdown, that's a lot closer to what I was on pretty regularly. Like I could very easily stay up until 9 a.m., 10 a.m., or yeah, 2 a.m., 9 a.m. It could be, but if your body kind of naturally resets to that, that is also just probably how you're wired. It just happens to be fortunate. You fortunately lined up with a hobby that you partook in. Oh, got one. The other gonna come out? You're just gonna vibe there. Tomorrow evening? I'll probably be doing this. Also, cheap is tough when we're, like, broke right now. Got groceries today, and it's probably close to the extent of what I can spend until payday. Oh, right. I didn't explore very much of this yet. Yeah, Tupper, go get a cheap piercing. New lockbox puzzle. Now, straight up, if I had the money, I'd probably take you up. But again, I'll almost definitely be here. Because Saturday is the one day that I'm, like, fully committed to this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do all be broke. Don't remember if this is the most beneficial way to go first, but here we are. Very angry piercing taken out. Which one's freaking out? Ah. Like any of the upper cartilage can be difficult. Difficult and stubborn. Like my back one is freaking out right now. Not like super bad, but it's not happy at the moment. That's just because I slept on it funny. Which is why I don't sleep on piercings, but I can't take those out. Those are the exception. Exactly. That's just it. They can be fine and then they're not all at once. And I know generally they very much hate hair. Hair is not good for piercings for a multitude of reasons. And it does not take a lot to irritate them. Oh, it's a hoop? Yeah, hoops can be a little harder. So I know I had to have this one as a stud for quite a while. Because I had a hoop in, but the way it was swelling with the hoop, it couldn't reduce. So I had to swap it to a stud. Just to let it relax. And I left it for like 8 months or something. Just because I didn't care. I had the time. Right, okay, that's that door. Sweet. So this segment is its own little area. Remember it a little bit. There's a riddle somewhere. Actually, I think it is just right through here. Yeah, the curvature of hoops. It's really hard on fresh piercings, or even just irritated piercings. They don't have to be fresh to be irritated. Once they start swelling, it gets really weird with a curved piece. 1 year, they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. I could take that. Sweet, it's mine now. Watch it go dark. Throwing around the ring, yeah. Once it's out, it'll be a little bit better. I wonder... I don't think I need to deal with this. I know what this is. It's 2 o'clock. I think it's 1622, if I remember. Don't want to trap the infection? No, of course. But getting it out. Putting a post in and just, like, cleaning the fuck out of it regularly, very, very regularly, has pretty consistently helped me with any issues that I have. Sometimes they're just cooperative. Sometimes it just be the way it be. Can't win them all. Yes. Go to bed. Get sleep. We'll chat soon. We'll see you soon. Have a good night. Don't remember which one it is. I don't think it's this one. No. It had the symbol on it, didn't it? Yeah, it did. the lock is on the top of the page with the hint for the lock. The reason I didn't want to do the clock and opted to ignore it because I already know what it is, because getting the answer from the clock spawns a bunch of enemies. So if I can avoid it, why not? Go. Let go. I'm burning through my health drinks. It's not great. To shape up. I heard you. Did try to dodge, but I was too late. You're gonna come right back in here, aren't you? That's not great. Hit the button. Did not dodge the second one. That was just bad timing. Have I been in here already? I don't know. I have not. Okay. Don't remember. I do need to get in there. It's right there. Just read the context clues. Hey, fella. Really be swell if you did not do that. Come on, James. What was that? think I need to maintain health to get the ending that I want. I don't think it specified anything about being in yellow. I'll just drink it, whatever. Here's a free health drink. It's like being in the red steers you very heavily toward in water. Being in the green and healing quickly steers you toward the ending that I'm going for. So that's kind of the goal. I'm just playing very poor and using all my goddamn health drinks. And I don't want to, like, burn syringes where I don't have to. What up? Oh, man. You let go. I... Dodge, please, James. Just fucking dodge. That shot seems like it might matter with them. Legs, I swear to God. Legs, I swear to God. There's still more nurses floating around. Of course there are. Pay attention to that TV. Why are you looking over here? How about this one? These double swings are absolutely obliterating me. He's there again. Looking. Staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. Won't let him take me. R.I.P. health drinks. It's a cozy room, right? Just hang here for a minute. Just down to director. talk. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain. Times 10,000. Scribbled. Same place. Side of that wall. More nurses. Unsurprising, but inconvenient, to say the least. What? Dude. Seriously? Heal, James. Not ideal. Oh, very not ideal. Please run. Okay, they do. I was like, do they still know? Yes. Come on. Alright. Really not staying down with the shotgun, huh? Oi, oi. I'll go for it. I have a hospital to clear. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Learn it out. Right, 9659, cool. Cool. That gets us into the lockbox. Was it? Shit. Why did you write that down? 9659. In we go. All of that. I really want to know where in the world uses -1 as a basement button. Every time I'm in this zone, I think about that, and I never look it up. I always forget to look it up. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Of thread they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Do you know the answers?
What the hell was that?
The first question is the one that I told everyone to pay attention to. Back when we were meeting Maria for the first time. We looked at a statue commemorating the victims of the disease. And I said, remember this number, it's important. I do know the answers. By the way, no stress. The only one that I was iffy on was that first one. But pointing it out and telling everyone to remember it helped me remember it, so we got it. We're good. This is definitely progress. Hang on. I'm going the other way first. Hello? hit them. There's something I'm not remembering about dodging that, because it's hitting me every time. Why? Confused about that one, actually. Why do you know where... Why did you lunge? Why did you lock onto me? Come on. Stutters are actually starting to piss me off in the combat. Largely indifferent. Not fun while fighting. That's really it, huh? Yep. Okay. Okay, alright. That was a good rally. More of that. More of that. Pretty please. Come on, then. Oh, what? Those things are vile. So I don't think we stopped to take a good look at the Otherworld version. Because they are wild looking. Like, dressed to the nines. Crazy little accessories. It is hard to get a good look at their model, though. Because they only appear in the other world. Where it's, like, really dark, very consistently. And obviously, while they're alive, not the easiest thing to peek at. But if you kill them, they, you can't get, like, a very good look at their model because they're all bloodied. That's where that train of thought was going before I just stopped. Alright, come on then. I was trying to shoot the leg. Because you can stagger them if you get their leg. I don't know if it's a specific point on the leg or not. So just in general, I'm so bad with the shooting. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a me issue, not getting it. Okay. A copper ring.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
There's a lot about Maria as a character that I would love to talk about and dissect. A lot, a lot, a lot. Honestly, a good portion of that discussion does come from how well they did kind of fleshing her out in this game, too. They did a lot to flesh out all the characters, genuinely.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? Stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, that's not how we left this, is it? Cool. You go first. I'll be right behind you. Right, right.
Is that what I think it is? Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
They're so awkward.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. It's been a minute, right? It's been a hot minute. I haven't been in any of these rooms, right? So where am I? Where am I again? Elevator. Ah, but the box. Do we remember? Do we remember the questions? It's okay, because I do. It was 67. Wiltsy, Miriam. So we get some syringes and shotgun shells. Thanks, Papa Quizmaster. Papa weird radio elevator voice. Sounds trustworthy, don't it? Is it 2? It is 2, isn't it? Has to be 2 because we're on 1. You fool. You absolute buffoon.
What is that, James?
Door.
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Something doesn't feel right. What could it possibly be? It is done. Sick. No more. There's nothing actually up here, is there? I don't know if I've ever run back. No. Okay. Yeah, there you are. Where the hell did she go? Where is she going? Hello? Maria? Now that other save feels redundant. This is perfectly normal, right? Absolutely, entirely normal. Going on ahead? Going without me? Just gonna give it 2 seconds. This is a pivotal moment, and ads are rolling. So, all right, bye, Maria. She's like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you, James. I'm out of here. Oh, you say starting soon. Just play the ads. It's okay. You can do it. Thank you. No, this is a very pivotal story moment. 'Cause we are about to finish the hospital, and the hospital is typically like kind of the halfway point. In Silent Hill, give or take. I don't know if it's by design or not. I have to assume so. But pretty consistently across like all of the games, you can gauge roughly where you are based on when you finish the hospital. Roughly halfway. Trying to think if there's one of them that doesn't have a hospital. I don't remember the Western developed ones that well, because the only one I've played more than once is Origin, and I played that one for the second time last September. So anyway, we're back. Hey girl, you didn't go very far, did you? What is her AI doing? She's lost it. All right. Come on.
Run!
He is right behind. Hey, Papa. How you going? Oh, it's an insta-kill. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten got by that. Have I? I don't remember. Anyway, it's an insta-kill. But yeah, anyway. Chase scene. This moment in the original was also quite a moment.
Run!
I won't try to look at him this time. That did not go well. I just wanted to get a real good look at Daddy P-Head, you know? Mr. Pyramid. What a clever lad. I know this hallway doubles back. What if I just go through the wall?
Come on, hurry!
I know. Yeah. That part has always been funny to me in this version, because in the original she is actually behind you the whole time. It is a little jarring when she's ahead of you in this one, and then suddenly James is like, "See ya, bye bye." What's up, T? How you going? Come on, frames. Oh, game's losing its shit. Game is really losing its shit. What's wrong with the fucking music right now? For real going? Excellent. Just casually take that juice. I know my wife, not wife, was just impaled in front of me, and I am sad, but I will take the juice. They look like kombucha, right? Like, well... Oh, I didn't know... Oh, my bad. My bad. If I take the juice, I guess I meant I will actively consume the juice on the spot. After complaining the whole time that I'm burning through my health items. You know, you can't win them all. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, like the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Laura? Nothing else, huh? Nothing else here? Right. move on. Do we move on? Where'd I come from? Came from down here, right? Yeah. That was the elevator. And then this is nothing. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna, like, try and straight up ignore most of the stuff out here. Hey! I also just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing stuff. Hey, bug. So I haven't gotten all of the memos in a playthrough. I don't really know where I would have missed memos. For all I know, I've already missed some, but... Hey, legs. You take this. You wanna... Rude. Hey! Extra rude. Bucko. Piss off, eh? You're so fast. The real question is, mayhem for who? That's always what's important. Excellent. That's the answer I like. Then all is right in the world. You know what? This sucks, actually. Not killing stuff sucks. Holy, there's so many legs. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're murdering. I don't care. They're so annoying. I'm just trying to look at shit, man. You. I like this this crushed bug texture that's now fused to the air. That's good. That's good stuff. There was, yeah, this guy. Hey, girl. A nice knife. Wait, where'd you come from? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're outside now. I can shoot. I can get range. Really no notes floating around here? Feels like a good note. Bug and legs. Okay. Okay. Fucking rude. Yeah, I wanted to go back that way. Game. They're just feeding me syringes.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Or I don't care about danger. Come at me, legs. Ooh, okay, headshot do stagger. Helps if you can actually aim though. I clearly cannot, so. Fuck off, legs. Just some ammo. So many. So many things. See, I don't know if I've like come over here before. Look at this shit. It's like, is there anything? Is there anything around these houses, you know? I was trying to make her pop out of existence again. Yeah, it worked. Sweet. So up there. Up there you can temporarily unload her. That's... Alright. You heard now. Neither of you know that I am fully ignore me. Completely, thoroughly, I don't exist. It's so dark. Fuck. Oh, everyone's awake now, huh? Really am playing. I'm playing so bad. Why am I playing so bad? Rough, man. It's rough out here. Because I'm trying to look for stuff. Give me a in the second playthrough because I decided to attempt to speed through it. I just started running by literally everything. Collection didn't matter. It was just from A to B. Get through it. And if you're just sprinting without trying to get things, it's really easy to avoid combat. If you're sprinting while trying to get stuff, it's really hard. Come on, James, what is that? Wow, you suck, buddy. Fucking beat. Hit him! That one was a little bit ridiculous. My health is still not. Health drink and a syringe. Not wise. Not great. This looks like a cozy place, doesn't it? Everyone want to just move in there? A lot of split rent. Alright, what about this one? Got a porch couch? Can't go wrong with a porch couch. Sure I'm not missing anything up this side. I think I am. That's good. We're still good. Bibbidi vibing. Perfect. Keep us posted the whole process too. We expect every 15 minutes, quarter hourly updates on porch progress, and then couch progress. Sounds good. Porch couches for all. But you have to build them yourself. And source the materials yourself.
Laura, please, wait!
Laura! Stop running from me, please. Also, the idea that she's like... The idea that she's waiting for me to round the corner before sprinting off through the door or something is really funny. Because, like, naturally, if I just beelined straight to the path that she's along, the continuity would make sense. But because I'm being so goddamn leisurely, she's literally just, like, waiting. She's just waiting there. Ain't this quaint? I love that they do that. Give you a little teasy sneak peek. So there were like 3 or 4 of those things. Maybe just 2 or 3. 2 or 3 of those things all up along that pathway in the original.
Laura?
On the waltz.
Where did she go?
Where did she go? Oh, that Laura. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter, wrench, wrench, letter, letter, wrench. Let's ignore each other. No? What if we did? Oh, but there's a fucking nurse. Yeah, the nurses are such a threat. Oh, this is the pharmacy. if I came in here before. Period. Don't imagine you could go much further, but... This is where the receipt for medications was. Before things became this. Three of them just wandering around, huh? Same. That's also how I deal with my problems. I'll just drop to my knees, run away. Did forget I'm here. Hey. Running a very tiny. Quite inconvenient. I hate them. Much disdain for the otherworld lying figure. No. We're just gonna loop for a second here. We're just gonna loop for a second. I don't think I saw, like, notes right now. I don't think it's important to actually be in there. Rude. That lunge was crazy. Please. Time and place. This is not it. No, crossing through this building is also an option. A dance studio. I also don't remember if there are notes in here, though. Or if it's just more stuff. Piss off. Oh my god. Their fucking range is nuts. More. Fine, I won't take that ammo. Fine. Rudest dudes in town. Yo, that actually made me jump. Why? Why did that make me jump? Chill for a fucking second, legs, please. Just want the ammo. All of my poor precious health. And for what? Not even gonna look in the direction of the jukebox. There's a message above it that affects the ending. I assume you probably have to, like, directly read it. But just to be safe, I'm not even gonna look. Holy wow. Come back to me. Frame rate. Frame rate, I cry for you. Turn to me. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fool for thinking it, but I really thought there would be like a memo of some sort anywhere in this whole stretch. And maybe there is. I would fully accept that I just straight missed it. Even when I'm trying to be thorough, I'm not the most thorough. I know that of myself. Yo, what the fuck? Goodbye. Fucking legs. Seriously, the range on their lunge is unbelievable. They can reach so far. Hey girl, you heard that, huh? Sorry to have disturbed you. It's not my intention. Ow. How about we don't? How about that? How about we just don't? Good talk. Excuse me? Shooting the bug is hilarious. This is also hilarious. Like, what is its goal? Does the other nurse know? She must, right? Surely. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely she knows. I was just wondering if maybe there was something in the washer, because there was that like that pile of clothing that we could examine in the regular world, but a whole lot of nothing in it. Whole lot of nothing. Cash register was nothing. Cash register's empty. So that was 4 extra kills for a whole lot of no reason. Keep that in mind. I could probably just sprint through this entire segment then. Next time around. It really is just like, alright, here's stuff. Here you go, have fun. %. Save 30%. Photo. I'm sure I've probably already missed a bunch of them, but there's also an achievement for collecting every photo in a playthrough. Although there aren't a crazy amount. It's like 24 of them, if I'm remembering. There really is kind of just fuck all in this whole area. Very good to know. Obviously, like ammo and stuff, but if you're sprinting by everything anyway, you're not going to be as desperate for ammo. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Persistent caller. Telemarketers don't know when to quit.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. Key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. Key will let loose the abyss. Wrench. Kind of like Harry's rig, don't it? Harry, are you still here? I thought you left town long ago. Although maybe his rig wasn't that big. Classic. 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 Alright. Yeah, alright. Open. Struggling, are you, James? He's spooked. He's not vibing. Neither is my frame rate. Okay. Just leg it, shall we? Yeah, we got a couple Mandarin. They're cool enemies. Little freaks. They got hands that are mouths. Those mouth hands shoot giant tongues. They're more of a threat in this game than they were in the original. But generally, fairly easy to avoid, as you can see. That's what they do. Just under the grates, back and forth. Their little tongue attack through the grates with their hands, their mouth hands. They could do that in the original as well, but it was basically just like a stab up through the grate. This, they actually have like range forward and backward. They can get you with. Yeah, this has not changed. We read that already. We did. Tourist pamphlet. I don't think they've really given us anything new at all here. Do not go to the water. You do not need to go to the water. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Hey. Are you... Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't... I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't... She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Every scene with Angela. It's like, man. Uh. Uh. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. You still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Alright, wait, hang on. Ammo. Nothing. Nothing. Just give me some memos. That's fine. If I really want those achievements, I'll just look up a little list to guide me to where they all are. Police. Big parking lot. Where was that? No, it's not far. This whole little spot is kind of just an additional puzzle that's entirely optional. Just need to remember where the just look around until I find it. Do you want to go back to the motel? Have a quick peek-see around. There is a fun little Easter egg. Much like with Douglas's hat. Douglas's little hat. I know, they're all locked. I really do. I promise. It's a compulsion. What is this? But a sneaky little halo of the sun beneath the wallpaper. Anyway. That's it. It's the cheeky little Easter egg. the outfit. Still can't believe people got that upset over a tiny little outfit change. When the outfit that she's wearing in this game feels more plausible for anybody to be wearing at any time. Like, yeah, her OG outfit is iconic as hell, but also undeniably a little bit ridiculous. Nice. Free box juice. Random parking lot. There we go. Gotta be. It's gotta be around. That's a whole lot of nothing now. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Fucking Bolorama, man. There'd be real classic.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
I know it's been done to death, but that does consistently, always fill my heart with a little joy. Just that dumb little line. literally memed to hell and back, but it's okay. Do the little garage car jack puzzle, and then I'll get on with it. It's been a couple months. Fun taking the game in again. There's still so much to take in. Even if I can't see a fucking thing when it's dark. Really very genuinely hopeful that we get more franchise news soon. I know there is an Annapurna showcase. The indie publisher, Annapurna. They're doing a showcase on Monday. The reason that matters in reference to franchise news is because they are co-publishing one of the spin-off titles that's being developed right now. So a lot of people are kind of hopeful for any news about that title. That title being Townfall. Silent Hill Townfall is being developed by No Code. Co-published by Konami and Annapurna. So we're hopeful. Hopeful to see anything. But in general, they have to be planning transmission stream like soon. Soon. Because we are getting really close to half a year with this game. Just crazy to think about. After so long. So long. We are almost half a year. With the revival game of all revival games. But we also have not received news at all in a hot minute about any of the future things. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Alright, just a mad sprint to the Historical Society. Except there is one more small stop before we go all the way there. And that is... see, past it, there's road. Yeah, I'm going down there. Okay. Where it came from. Bolorama. Just like the fucking... just the general ambience of this segment. It's just really good. I could probably just like run through this little area, soaking it all up for like an hour or two. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Yeah? I don't know what that was. Ah. You dying for some reason. You dying for some reason. They just there in the original? I don't remember. Yeah, it's probably too late to just sit there and reduce it now, unfortunately. I'll come look at it in a minute. 10 out of 10 late. That's fine, yeah. Into the society. I think now might actually be a good time to call it. Open with the society next time. The historical society is another micro build-up into the chaos that's about to unfold. So, I think. Plus, it is exactly midnight right now. um, yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind preserving a little more of this game. We're slightly past halfway. Very slightly. Um, so it'll be a great thing to kind of fill out extra days next week. Because we will not be back tomorrow with this. Tomorrow we're rounding out Fear with number 3. I'm kind of excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to just see what's gonna happen. Because the second one got kind of wild. Um, and I really have no idea what they're gonna do with the third. Although I am pretty sure I was reading or saw or something that it was a different dev, which is also interesting. Um, I really have no idea where that'll go. To be totally honest, let me snooze those ads. Even more fear, possibly the feariest of fears. Um, just want to store page real quick. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Developed by Day One Studio. Well, yeah, the first two were Monolith. So, interesting. We'll see how it goes. I will, of course. I haven't really had a significant amount of time to do it this week, but I'll poke in and make sure stuff's running properly um, before before I get it rolling. Just because the other two were a little fighty. Oh, are we ever full of existential fear? All of the above, very applicable. um, anyway, yeah, as per always, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Um, sure, let's go with this. Why not? That's a short one. It'll probably go to the next one. Whatever. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's always a delight to have literally anybody here. I hope y'all are enjoying the return to Silent Hill 2, because I sure am. I fucking love this game. So it'll probably make up any of the midweek streams next week. As I said, we're a little over halfway. So there's still more to do. There's a lot more to do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get ready for bed. If y'all aren't getting ready for bed and it's late where you are, do. Of course. Thank you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Fear's gonna be fun. When I opened the store page, I did notice that it currently has recently mixed reviews, but as long as it's not because the game's fucked, I won't care. I'll still have fun. So Definitely a little bit foreboding. Anyway, peace out, gang. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good... I'm going to bed.